And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Reed dishes to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. That one good for two.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. Took him no time at all on that one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ewing, the pass to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. It's up a three. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got five.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Worthy from outside. The rebound by Ewing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Outside Anthony. Puts it up. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Frazier. And again, it's a New York three.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Worthy, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's Worthy missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guerin and the wing jumper offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out front. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-4 run. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, you've got Worthy. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Worthy with a clean look. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. What a terrific move that was. Frazier's got 10 points. Here's Worthy driving the lane. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Knicks leading by 3. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Guerin.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. Frazier outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Moving it up. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James Worthy on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Worthy.
The Knicks with the lead. Down low, Kobe with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
1:52 left to play in the first half. Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. He's got 8 to the inside. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
There's 1:17 left now here in the second.
Oh, nice finish.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Shakes him. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson outside. There's the triple. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The offensive rebound. Shaq dishing to Worthy. Another shot outside for Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 11 points. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Got it up. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Guerin, and the 3 ball is good. 14 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
3-pointer, Worthy, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Worthy from outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Anthony. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 10.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Frazier the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anthony, and again, it's New York.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, out to Anthony. Goes back up. Again, the miss by Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Guerin, no good. The Lakers on offense. Johnson outside. Inside, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Worthy. And no good there with the double clutch. Knicks trail by 8. Here's your right side. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Reed, a screen on Worthy. Hands it from downtown. Guerin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Puts one up from 19. That one doesn't go. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that.
After the review, the ruling
Not so fast.
is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Count it, good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Guerin, the putback, the kick out to Frazier. To the wing right side. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks on offense. Pass to Guerin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 4 on the shot clock. Worthy can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar, no good from three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now Anthony from outside, and down goes the three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Kobe against Anthony. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Oh, the shake. Smooth move on the jam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Outside Anthony. Pulls it from 20, and he trains the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Puts it up, and he hits the jumper.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:10 left in the fourth. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. To tie it up. Three. Good. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Misses the three. Launches from deep. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Worthy, 6 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Here we go. Here's Reed. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Offensive board. O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer off the mark. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Guerin. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Johnson. All alone. Got it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Reed. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. And he drops it in from the low post.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Pass to Anthony. The putback. Here's Frazier. Now here's Reed.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. The turnaround. Again, the Lakers.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Anthony outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Hits a 3-pointer. Worthy's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 1. And here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. And the 3 off target. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony launches a 3. Here's Ewing, and the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Johnson finds Bryant. They set the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Elbow shot on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Worthy. He's got 9. Pass to Bryant from the arc. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
He drops it from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Ewing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Worthy passes to Johnson. Here's Worthy. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
First team foul.
1:58 left in the second period. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. New York working the ball around now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant, and it's New York scoring again.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Worthy passes to Bryant. Here's Worthy. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. From outside the arc, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
23 seconds left in the first half. Aaron gets the bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Worthy. He's got 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cash money from 16 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a one-point game. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 7.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Garrett has to Reed. 4 on the clock. Stripped away. This one for 3. A nice shot by Worthy. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Bryant. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. They've got numbers. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Releases. Picked by Reed from deep three-point land. And it's Guerin missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And And he gets it to go off the front iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Worthy. He's got 17. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from three. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Guerin. He's got 24. From downtown, and the Knicks, another three.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Pocket 6. Drills the elbow jumper. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. For the lead. Oh, wow. Drew the contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he won.
At the line,
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Worthy. Got it up. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Guerin, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Guerin's got 13 in the second half. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And it's New York with a rebound. Into the lane. Pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Covered by Bryant. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Oh, the stuff. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Puts one up from 19. Oh, no good. The Lakers trail. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Guerin. He launches. The three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Worthy. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he leaves no question.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Buries it from outside.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Now Johnson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
A minute 9 left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ball stolen. They break out. 5 on 3. Here's Frazier. Tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up for 3. Johnson just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Worthy. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, an astonishing way to end
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Ewing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
That shot wide open.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Frazier. And the basket by Johnson.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Anthony down low. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Anthony driving to the basket. And there's the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review. Shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Here's Reed. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is good. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's James. Pass to West. With the shot. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
West passes to Johnson. Out to West. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Anthony. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Shot's good from West.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. A nice shot by Reed.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's Frazier. Traps in the tray. He's got 10.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Baseline J on the way. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jerry West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
West with a wide open look. Rebound by Anthony.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
From deep, and Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Johnson dishes to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Left side, O'Neal. From past the arc, it'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from James.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Garrett, and again it's New York.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
James connects from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the paint. Anthony against James. And James pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 7. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here's West for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. And yes, it's good. 14 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. Johnson against Frazier. From 20 feet out, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. For the lead, LeBron playing like a big man inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Sweet move. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York leading by 3. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Here's Frazier. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 18 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West passes to James. Over Anthony. Out to West. They need this. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. Here's Garen. 10 points for him. Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from West. West has got 21 in the game. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Garen passes to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Into the lane. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Anthony at the elbow. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nice move. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. New York ahead, up by 1. And we're just... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Anthony from the arc. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to West to take the lead. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Back to Frazier and taken away by Johnson. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And a wide open look for James. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Read a screen. Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 24.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Outside Anthony. And he tries. Whoa! What a play!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson, down he goes for three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Outside, Ewing. Off the glass. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
LeBron James. He's off from three. The Knicks with the lead. Tries it from 16. The three is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
The drive by Anthony. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. No good from three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a two-possession lead.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. A deep three. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
16 feet out. Shot's good by Iverson.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And that's good for two.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And he's going, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 shots.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Anthony drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Aguirre. Fires hitting the triple.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Iverson. Anthony up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Denver gets it back. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Doncic outside. To the middle. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Nowitzki. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he buries his first look.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
English nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And there's a pick beyond the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they pick up 2. Murray's got his second basket.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Launches a 3. Blackman no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. From the elbow. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And again, it's Dallas. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
There's a screen by Anthony. 18 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot. Iverson's got 6 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the three. On target from range.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Iverson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. The three ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. They get it back. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray passes to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 5.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And here's Doncic outside.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Doncic. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Another miss by Doncic. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Aguirre passes to Blackman. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's Iverson. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 12.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up is Denver. The Nuggets again in transition. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Doncic. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
the defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Yeah, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Another one falls for Dallas. Denver leading by 4. Here's Iverson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Iverson's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson's just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 9.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. 4 seconds left. No luck on that one.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Denver leading by 5. Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. He takes the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean a throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. How about that screen by the little man, Iverson?
And Dallas with possession. They set the screen. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 8. Iverson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Iverson passes to English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. English, that's good. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steal.
Here he goes to stop the run. Drops in the three. Aguirre's got 11.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Murray finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
English. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Murray. Basket's good. Give him 8 points now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Aguirre. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Dallas, Mark Aguirre. 3 shots. The play is under video review.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Iverson. 26 points for him. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson. Donaldson in at the 2. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, he jammed it!
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Fires the 3. The triple drops.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Off on the layup. Here's Donaldson. Here's the pick. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Cash from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Can't get the 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Now here's Anthony. Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
.103 left in the game. Yes! Using that window!
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're leading by 8. It's money from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is in.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Unloads. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Anthony fires. And so it's Denver with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Anthony left side. And stolen by Aguirre. For the three. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Nowitzki for three. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got them on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so it's Dallas with following the miss by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The three from Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nowitzki for three. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Shoots the three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jamal Murray. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre, and another basket for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Blackman's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 7. Dash to Aguirre. The 17-footer, and he drops that one in. Aguirre's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Aguirre with the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
English passes to Jokic. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, my goodness. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's English into the 3 slot. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
4-on-3 break. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Blackman. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Picked by Anthony from the arc. Jokic. It's hauled in by Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. McGuire kicks to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. Tries yet again. And Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. And here's English for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet.
Oh, look at that dunk!
Just unbelievable.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition. Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Luka right in the face of the defense.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Murray penetrating. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 12 in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Anthony.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray looking around. Anthony up on top. And Denver again with the bucket.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Good on the bucket. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter. And here's Denver. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. From the line, and it's Dallas with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Three-pointer. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Outside, Aguirre. To the middle. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Over Iverson. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. A baseline J. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The kick out to English. Denver the rebound. The 3 from Iverson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Murray. And he hits it to tie the game up. Murray's got 11 points.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
The high post shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight. The 3 for Doncic. The shot will not fall. English with some nice defense. Iverson right side. Oh, Iverson inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Here's Anthony. Finished off the break. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 15.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at point guard. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jokic a screen. From deep, Iverson. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Anthony for 3, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Another chance. Jokic. Now Iverson. Now Jokic. Another shot. Not that time. It won't go. Luka Doncic. Taken away by Anthony. Now Iverson. Hit by Anthony. Keeps it alive. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
2 points. That one goes. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic looking it over. Five to shoot. Rebounded by Anthony. Now Murray. Iverson from 19. That one goes.
The assist.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
Now Jokic. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. From outside, trained from outside. Iverson with the ball. Now Jokic. And he jams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Good on the basket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Jacks up a three. Iverson fires. Count it. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Here was Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Tipped. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Doncic outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thompson. Money from the wing.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. 14 feet away. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Blackman. Hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. Nice move. Rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lever. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Here's Nowitzki. Still without a bucket. Again, Dallas. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. The shot. Gets some space and parries the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 12 points in the game. Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep...
It's the buzzer! How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Nuggets trail by 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson outside. Jokic passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. 5 on the clock. English, that's good. English has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here in the 2nd quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 5 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Aguirre. Unloads from 13. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Anthony finds Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Lever. The 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lets it fly. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the 2nd. Thompson passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And now about 3 minutes gone in the 2nd quarter here. Lever passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
They set a pick. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. for three. Anthony knocks it down from distance. And now a three-point Denver lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And again, unable to change momentum here. Anthony, left side. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Denver on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anthony.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And here is Thompson. Takes a 3. Here's Jokic. Throw it down to Cola.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Thompson. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to English. And it's rejected. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. For the tie. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 15 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's English. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Jokic the screen. The open shot by Thompson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. The Mavericks trailing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's English, pass to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Anthony. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Lever's got 9. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:49 left in the 3rd. Now Thompson fires from deep. The rebound by Blackman.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the basket by Jokic.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The 3. Kicks it to Doncic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Blackman. Give him 23. Clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lever passes to English. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That's tipped. Pass to Lever, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
9 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Lots of room. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Anthony, here we go. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge
my
jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Takes a three. Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot from 16. The shot is money.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
It's off. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
That's in!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson! Ooh, missed on the tray. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a one-point game. And he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Now Thompson shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's English. It falls!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Blackman. Connects!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in its center.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Got that one up quick.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Curry with the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Durant. To the inside. Durant with the steal. For three. Warriors with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Lopez, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. Pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Chamberlain against Lopez, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the second free throw, good. Harden surveying the D, and there's the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is Durant. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Durant gets the bucket.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Golden State moving it around. Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harrison's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Brooklyn trailing. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. To the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Lopez has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far. Inside, Barry. Outside for Durant. 6 to shoot. Down low. Irving with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Harden outside. Outside Irving. Over Curry. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's KD. Pass to Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 11 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
This is his first free throw of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant takes a three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant gets the bucket.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Harden has a wide open look. And the Nets another three.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Nets foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the paint, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Curry.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Unloads, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Arizon's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Lopez, a screen on Curry. From deep Harden. Harden strokes home the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Harrison. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden outside. The Warriors pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Durant kicks to Harden. KD a screen. Chamberlain with the block. Three-pointer. And another three for Golden State. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Takes the three. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And it's Irving missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, KD. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Harden finds Durant. Now Durant.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another three.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
But when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's the pick. Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Curry outside. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's got 10 points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And that one drops for him. Harrison's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The tray, a three-pointer is right on target. Harrison's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. To end the run. Chamberlain with the block. Durant in the corner. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Arizona gets it to go.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Golden State.
There's 1:40 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this one. And so he hits both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. No good with the triple. And here are the Nets. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to KD. No one near Curry as he lets it go.
Wilt Chamberlain, 3rd personal foul.
Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Irving passes to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Arizona the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Warriors leading by 23. Here's Harrison. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
2nd personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He hits the 2nd from the line. It's the Nets now. On the wing, Harden. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 23.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. There's the drive. Here's Lopez. The rebound by KD. Warriors leading by 21. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 21. Down low, it's tipped. Durant with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Arizona. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And that one's good, Irving. 4th quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. KD on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
The three from Harden buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 26 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Got a piece of it. Stephen Curry, and he gets it to go from the high post. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Fires the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Arizon's got 14 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Took him no time at all on that one. Arizon's got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Missed on the three. Nets trail by 18. Durant fires, and he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And it's denied. And they recover it. That one goes. Count it. Warriors leading by 16. Dives to the hoop. 18 feet away. Rebounded by Irving.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Arizon. He's covered by Irving. Lopez rips down the rebound. Harden against Curry. Let's lose a three. And here's Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Durant. Shoots. Curry outside. Ball's knocked loose.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Now here's Durant. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
There is a pass to Barry. And here's Curry for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Harden. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Brooklyn has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. He has 6. And there it is for him. Durant's got 8 points. Warriors trail by 4. And Irving comes to help. There's the 3. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he makes it.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. He has 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Curry. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Irving. Irving looking it over. Harden fires away from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. The long-distance 3 is Barry. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind that makes them overcommit at times.
Both shots good from the stripe. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry against Irving. And there's the screen. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Fires from the line, and there's another one for the Warriors. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
On the wing, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the shot goes in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to Curry. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From the high post, Barry. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Screen by Durant. Harden, the open look. Again, the net score.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Curry passes to Arizon. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Warriors leading. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Screen by Durant. Here's Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Lopez. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Outside Harden to the inside. Curry surveys. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And it was a great chance to finish on the break. and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Here's Harrison, and again, it's Golden State.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed.
Harden from outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Curry. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 8. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And here's Curry for 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Harden's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Harrison. He's got 12. Three-pointer. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And the shot's good. Harrison's got 10 points in the quarter. 8 seconds left in the first half. Curry with a steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry, pass to Barry. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Warriors lead by 4. To the paint. Here's Barry, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Inside, here's Lopez. Got a hand on it. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead to the left wing. Here's Harrison. 14 points for him. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Harden from outside. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving against Durant. Outside Irving. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside Durant. Takes it inside. Clear the way for Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Harrison. 14 points for him. Curry finds Durant. 5 to shoot from the high post. Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Harden. Give him 20. Back to Irving. Harden surveying the D. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
The three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead, up 4. And and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
First personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Previous play is under review.
There's so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Ball was wrong. He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Warriors lead by 6. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Harden with a bucket.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Driving inside. Pass to Barry. Up top, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. Now Durant. Back to Harden. Screen by Durant. Clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Harrison. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The Warriors lead by 4. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
There's a screen. Fires top of the key. Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 4. Harden the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Harrison. Goes again. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. He gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, a bucket, or both.
Irving outside. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Harden. Lopez. It's deflected. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. You can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Curry outside. They set the pick. Curry takes it in. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Nets trail by 9. Harden. Money from 3.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Harden fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Now Curry. Here's Harrison. For 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Harden with it. The triple drop.
Kevin Durant.
And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Pass to Irving, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over KD. And KD throws it down.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Harrison. Nails the 16-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that
was a strong dunk.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Driving inside. And Irving pulls it down. Harden right side. Shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Irving dishes to Harden. From the stripe. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Harden the pass to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Harrison, and it's off from three-point range. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
And KD, here we go. That shot missing.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Nets making a change here. Kids checked in. Curry passes to Harrison. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. And that time, also a missed shot. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They have a 9-point lead. Hit against Curry. Stolen by Durant. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. From outside the arc, he can't get that one. Nets leading by 9. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 11 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Here's Kidd. Still yet to score. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden dishes to KD. Outside Irving. Launches it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, they haven't waited.
Oh, man. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Harrison. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now here.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Durant in the corner. The powerful flush by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
KD a screen on Curry. Offensive rebound. Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. To the right side. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Lopez.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry looking it over. It's Durant on the wing. Taken away by Kidd. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge a shot at its point of release.
Kidd passes to Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Clock at 4. Out to the right wing. Stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd, and he makes that one. Harrison's got 6.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from Harden. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Warriors trail by 8. Harrison the pass to Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Harden looking it over. Fires the 3. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Harrison the pass to Barry. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. KD on the wing. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, and that one's on target from the wing. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nets out in front, up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lopez dishes to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Back to Lopez. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Arizon, the pass to KD. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Brooklyn leading by 10. The kick out to Irving. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
Major athleticism on display there. Durant is gifted and can glide, too.
Curry passes to Arizon. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Arizon's got 11 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Durant. High post Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Back to Lopez. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. Guarded by Harden. Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now, here is Irving. With some arc, back to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Durant down low. KD's on him. And then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant for three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, James Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Irving. Outside, KD. Outside, Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Kidd's got 8 points.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. The shot's good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
KD finds Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Sees the opening, fires, count that bucket. Harden's got 25 points.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. There's the three. Sinks the triple. 17 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' foul. Curry against Kidd. Right wing, stolen by Harden. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Arizona. Pass to Curry. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. The three from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside for KD. Shoots it. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Curry with the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And a deep three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. They need this one. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
This one for 3. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. Curry against Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the Warriors miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Kidd, good.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Pass to Arizon. Stolen by Harden. The 3 ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside for Curry. They set the pick. Driving in. Durant for 3. Tips it. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. 1:06 left here in the 4th quarter. That's a 2 from Kidd. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
For 3, Kidd. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Curry passes to Arizon. Warriors getting another chance here. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Up top, Durant. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. Here's KD. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think,
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Davis.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's O'Neal.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. 4-3, drains the triple.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
The drive by Ingram. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Good on the shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's the three. George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 9-point game. Outside Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Nifty move. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And that one's good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. From outside the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Daniels a screen on Davis. George.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Gets the three ball to go.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back in the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Davis gets double teamed. Pass to Ingram. From behind the arc. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's George. The three ball. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And Davis gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 9. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Lets it go. And that one's good. Davis. 13 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Lewis passes to George. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ranger passes to O'Neal.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. 11-point game. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 6 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis hits.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And then Davis slams it in!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. George finds Daniels, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Davis probing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. George against Davis. There's the triple. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
George passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Daniels the screen on Davis. 6 to shoot. Ranger passes to Lewis. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Paul. No points so far. Pass to Davis. The three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pacers leading by 6. Granger passes to O'Neal, and there's the screen. Fires the three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Davis. Deflected. Down low. George against Paul. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Indiana.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 35 in the game. And here's George. 23 points in the game. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pelicans trail by 11. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got his first 2 points. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Still no points. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 11.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
George against Davis. Here's Ingram. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 9. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Davis against George. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lewis passes to George. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. They get it back. O'Neal on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's George. He's got 25. Pass to Granger. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got himself on the board with a three there.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. From 17, he can't hit that time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Davis from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 53 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
George in the post. Davis on him. Daniels the screen on Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis from long range for the lead. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pelicans on top, up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's up there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's West, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George passes to Granger. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Indiana.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Davis against George. With the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis with a screen on George. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And there's a pick. Here's Daniels. Oh, the stuff!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Davis against George. Stolen. Here's O'Neal, guarded closely. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Daniels, got a piece of it. Outside Davis. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. With the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers leading by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
George draws the double. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Clock at 6. George! The jumper is good.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
They set a pick. Shoots! And no one in the vicinity.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Buries it from outside.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Now O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Paul outside. The free is in!
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
It's up to Trey. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Money from 3.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
To force OT, can't hit it. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is